Thanks, Andy. Half-breed, thanks for the 22 months. Prepare. Yeah, well, we'll see. I can't wait to do floor clips and then just die because of how precise it is to instant block collision deaths. An hour into the run. Hey, thanks for the full year. Ah. Thanks for the luck. How's it going, everyone?
So I want that I this either one.
People will eventually find a floor clip route. I think early screw attack or something like that. I don't know. Amelia, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. How's it going? Yeah, I did some testing. This run's more like a 126.35, but that doesn't matter. Compared to my last run, I lose about 35, 40 seconds in loading times. Hello.
So I want that this.
So in order to actually get first place, now I need to get like a 124 30. Thanks for your 11 months, POV. About that. Because of the load times now changing. No one, I'm just saying. Because of the load times changing, that's what I have to get. Come on. Hold on. Am I shooting too fast or too slow? I like you. I think too slow and too low. Too slow and low. How's it going, Bati? No. No, because that can still be beat. It's fine. The community's talking about what to do. I just don't want to talk about it too much today because it just gives me a fucking headache. Right now, it's actually not too bad. Earlier when I tested, it was a second and a half. Now it seems like it's about half a second. Yeah, we'll see. Oh.
So I want that I this push you there one.
Yeah, well, the physical copy also gives you physical copy also gives you like 4 minutes of load time. That's the biggest issue, which I was bringing up in the Discord. It shouldn't penalize players for not having an extra $60 laying around. I'm gonna try at least 1 or 2 more. If I can't get anything faster than that, I'll just continue. Go join the Discord and you can see, you can keep up to date because it changes all the time. I think there's a Discord command. So then we don't have to, you know, try to keep everyone up to date every single day. Well, ZFG said he didn't like the patch thing. Yeah, I didn't know they were going to do that. I don't know how I feel about it, I guess. I mean, I don't know what really difference that makes.
So I want that I this push you there one.
I guess maybe they can, I guess it's maybe good for data collection. You can kind of see like what the loading times are if you have that information. Roll with it. Nope. I suck at this game. Not sure if you're aware, but they just posted all future runs need to show the version number after the run is completed. I did see that. So after the run, I have to... I don't know, how do you even find the version number again? Just remind me if I complete a run. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit confused because I was talking, and the biggest issue is the physical copies of this game literally lose like 4 to 5 minutes. And my argument is I don't think players should be penalized for not having an extra spare $60 laying around if they want to be a part of the speedrunning community and post decent times. But the version thing, I don't know, I guess, what that'll do other than maybe having that data available. Yeah, I guess that's probably a good point then. If that's what they're using it for, like, oh, this version was this, and then let's collect data on the load times here, and then try to do something about it. That makes sense then. What's the difference? About 4+ minutes of load times. Yeah, I know. And that's what I was saying. Now, the whole point of this arises that, what am I doing? The whole thing arises that what really needs to be looked into is physical versus digital, because at the end of the day, that is really unfair. You know. Then that also brings up the question, well then, what's like the most accurate timing method for everyone? Like, is there a method even? You know, so it just raises a discussion, which is good to have. There's nothing wrong with having these discussions. People act like, oh my god, it's like there's infighting, it's over. Like, no, chill out and just communicate. In-game time has some issues. Yeah, for example, with the load time differences, my in-game time PB is almost a minute faster, a little bit shy of a minute. I can't remember, like 50 seconds or something. And my RTA PB was 15 seconds. Oh, God, dude. Fucking launched. Needs to die quick. Eh, we'll roll it. Your pet monkey got a 115. What? Dude. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It's kind of tough because I feel like instead of acknowledging these things, a lot of communities do like to just go, oh, well, it's fine, whatever. But obviously things need to be acknowledged and worked on, you know. I'd rather not argue about anything or step on any toes. Like, well, still needs to be addressed. Frunkus, thank you so much for the sub. Dude, wasn't the world record holder like on the mod committee or something? 0. That's so funny.
Uploading data.
There is no useless you can unfort there.
Some Pokemon runs, someone beat the world record because of like a fast text thing, which I don't even think is like a big glitch compared to what's done in that run, right? But since it was done, it beat the world record. But the world record holder didn't like the fact that, you know, it beat the record or whatever. And then, but the world record holder was also a moderator for like the rules and everything, so decided that it wasn't legit. Yeah, that was years ago, though. Oats is banned in floor warps. Yeah, well, the difference is I'm not a mod and I don't even have records, so. I can't single-handedly ban floor clips. The only thing I was talking about yesterday is I'm worried that there's going to be like 12 of them that are integrated into the run, and then I don't know. It just for me it seems shitty, but I mean I can run a different category or something. You say that instant text was banned? Oh yeah, they revised it. Yeah. Oh yeah. That new world record. Yeah, it's banned. Sorry. That's so shitty. Yeah, just a little revision, that's all. So far there's one that's pretty useful. Maybe 2. Wait, no, you have to do 2 in order to get early screw attack, right? You think you can get in 2 minutes? Well, it's not 2 minutes anymore. It's 2 minutes and 40 seconds. So, do I think I can do that? Yeah, but it's going to be harder. They're going down. Yo, that's the best argument I've heard. Yeah, I mean, shit, you're right. You are going down, yeah. Yeah, someone's gotten the crash since the patch. Yeah, I think on the bridge after Plasma. Who was that? Someone in the Discord got it. I remember reading. I mean, some of the load times are pretty bad. I was doing some testing last night, and then I'm going to put together a video tonight just to get an understanding. One load time was like 2.5 seconds slower, like there and back. So it was like 4 to 5 seconds on average. And then some were pretty bad as well, like pretty close to that.
Uploading data.
It does, yes. Yeah, basically I just have to play a little bit faster, you know? It's that easy, just play faster. I might be wrong, but I think if you're... I think for the early screw attack shit, or for the floor clip thing, doesn't that require multiple, like at least 2 floor clips? Or does that require 3? Oh god, what are you fucking... Come over this way. You paid Nintendo to do their beta testing for them. I mean, what? This game is pretty fucking rock solid. Have you ever played any? Have you played Fallout 76 by any chance? Just asking for a friend, you know, like if you think that this is like beta testing, look at literally any other game ever released in the history of games ever, unless it's like a physical cartridge. I don't know, like this game's pretty rock solid. Oh, you forgot the Kappa. Okay, all right. Oh, never mind. That delay isn't fixed. The stutter there, you just saw that, right? I don't think it's standard quite yet. Yeah, never mind. I was wrong. There's a stutter that happens there. No, I'm not. In order to get the record now, I have to get like a 124. I think a 124.40 will do it.
Uploading data.
Assuming that the load times are consistently slower than, yeah, about a 124.20 or 124.40. They added some other stuff too. Did you guys see the other things that they added? They added like an Atom audio file. How low do you think this time could get? Easily sub 120. No, I don't even have an SD card. I even uninstalled and reinstalled the game. Yeah, so there's like an Atom audio file or something, and then there's a what else was there? There's like a it was from a tweet. It was like a spoiler-ish voice. I don't know what the hell that even means. Yeah, that's all it said was like a spoiler-ish voice audio file or something was added. A new Atom dialogue was added. What else? Oh, I didn't hear when he insulted Metroid fans. I mean, like, what do you even say? After watching him complain and bitch about it, I don't think I could be insulted. No, they didn't patch out anything, like, actually important. What? What emote? Oh, give me a scuttlebug emote. I don't even know what a fucking scuttlebug looks like. I've just been saying that for the last 20 years of my life. Well, I didn't see the context brand flakes, but with no context, obviously that looks pretty excessive. I don't think context really applies to a comment like that. I don't know. Just a little much. That's all. It does a little bit. Yeah, don't say that either. Yep, same route. What's even going on right now? Yeah, what? I have not been practicing floor clips, no. Whenever I'm told that it's absolutely mandatory, then shit, maybe. Alright, well, we got that at least. Yeah, hold on. There you go. I just had to splice the time a little bit. I just had to pause the timer. No, it's... You know when sometimes you try to open up something and you, like, bring it from one monitor to another and then everything else closes because of it? Yeah, that's what happened. Oh, yeah, I love that feature. I'm pretty good. How are you? You're doing terrible? Good. Albert, I've been thinking about how to get that shit to you. I need to figure that out. I've just been pretty busy, and I'm taking tomorrow off because I got some shit I gotta do as well. Yep. No, I'm selling over to PVM. I just gotta get a big enough box, and then I gotta get, what do they use, spray foam? I can go get spray foam. You probably want to use window... You can probably use window and door spray foam, because that doesn't expand as much. Alright, I'll take a look. Like, can I have someone pick it up? Like, from the house? Because I don't want to bring that thing in the car and then drop it off. Do I miss SM? No. Oh, no, I'm going to do everything I can to be as careful as possible. I'll probably wrap it in bubble wrap, and then I'll use spray foam around the box. Oop. There we go. No, I don't think it fixed anything like that. I'm not gonna ship. I'm not gonna get insane packaging. I mean, it is expensive. It's like $1,000 TV now, but. How's it going, Samurai Man? No, I'm keeping this one. I have this, a 20-inch, a 20L5, a 14L5, and then a 20MU something. I don't know. Yeah, this is a 20L5 to my right, and then I have a 14L5. I bought both of them from Sean when I left. He didn't want them, or he didn't really have any use. Yeah, I paid him $2,000 for both. Really? 2 punches in a row? Come on, Kraid. You can only hit him if it's on screen. I'm probably gonna reset this. I beat hard mode any percent. Yeah, no, it's not bad. I beat hard mode hundo on my second playthrough. It's my last file here, and it's just not like there's nothing really to it, you know. I mean, you could infinite wall jump, but that shit's hard, and I need to practice it. Yeah, if hard mode added some other things. I mean, shit, maybe they could patch that in the future. I don't know. If they just changed it up a little bit. In any way. That'd be badass. But right now, all it is enemies just hit harder. Yeah, or like no checkpoints, or with 100% it doesn't show you where the items are, or I don't know, just anything. Like there is no flashing on the map. You have to find all the items. They should have made a hardcore mode. Yeah. It's harder than hard mode. They actually add different things. If you die, you lose your file. Hell yeah. Not terrible. Would have been a hell of a lot better if I would have got that second shot faster. Yep, if you die, it bricks your Switch. Yo, that'd be badass, actually. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun myself.
Uploading data.
Well, no autosaves, no saves either, and if you die, it's like hardcore Diablo 2, you know? Whenever I've been trying that strat with the Emmy there, it always drops on my head, so fuck that. Yes. Thank you for the luck. What's up, Nate Dog? Nate Doge, rather. I haven't tried it yet, no. We have to do 2 for that trick, right? 2 floor clips and then 2 pseudo wave shots. My PB's on the screen. Will you drop your head? Jesus. I downloaded it yesterday, yeah. I certainly could have been worse. I'm using the the Switch Turb Pro controller. Yes, it is.
Uploading data.
There is no useless you can unzero.
It is patch, yes. I'm gonna update every single time there's an update. I don't think down patching should ever be entertained. Because that shit sucks. For a number of reasons. Yeah, I hated having a down patch like Dark Souls 3 and stuff. And that wasn't even that hard. It was just like, ugh, really? I gotta do that? Like, it's hard enough to get myself to try to get into a new speed run. I learned Dark Souls 3 stuff, yeah. And then I also, so once I started learning Dark Souls 3, this is a couple years ago, then there's this drift issue with Xbox controllers. It's fucking annoying as all hell. Like to do the there's a skip you do. Like one of the harder skips at the start-ish of the game, like 10 minutes in or 15. Oops, it's split. And yeah, if the Xbox controller is plugged in and you press W on your keyboard, it still has the drift. It like literally will drift to the right. So I couldn't get this trick for the longest time. Unplugged my Xbox controller. Got it first try. It was like, oh, okay. Yeah, but at that point I was like, okay, this shit's so annoying. I'm just gonna go back to Speedrunning Super Metroid, I guess. I don't really watch much Hob, but I've seen some Hob stuff. It's funny as hell. I think Hob is clinically insane. No. He's just having a good time. Indie List, thank you very much for the sub.
Uploading data.
Thank you, Waffle. What's up? D though. It's just the honeymoon phase. Yo, Mortal Con, thank you. very much for these subs. $25 big ones. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Welcome to the girlfriend, everyone. If you got gifted a sub. Hold on. We got a couple other ones as well. But fuck those other subs. 25. Hold on. Yes, because I just meant what I said with my whole heart. Because people that say shit like that, or people that think that way, definitely say that out loud. Hold on, hold on. All right, Skullmania, thank you so much for the 6 months. Muka Druid, thank you very much for the tier 1. I think it's faster to go up top. I feel like it activates that quicker. Pseudonym, thank you very much. I said that like an idiot. Thank you for the tier 1. And once again, thank you so much for the 25. What I do in that regard is none of your business, buddy. True though. Given him plenty of raises, and yes. Yes, I have. Thank you for looking out for who I pay to do work. Thank you, man. I'm not sure. You pay me as well? I'll pay you in enjoyment. How does that sound? It's on the first version.
Uploading data.
So yeah, if I want to beat B-Dog's time, I have to get a 124.40, I think. Equivalence. So bless me. May God have mercy on my soul. I just, whatever, timestamps. Mainly, like, when I was making the splits, it was just so I could kind of remember. Remember? That was my voice changer on the Fritz, all right? Oatsngoats is becoming a man. I don't feel like I ever had serious voice cracks when I was going through puberty. Just saying. I just remember I stonk like shit. Like, that's, like, that's the moment you realize that deodorant is very important daily. You're like, oh shit, armpits do stink once hair develops. Yes, daily. It's like, oh shit. So I'm always fresh, homie G. Sorry, I'll never do that again. Axe is pretty bad, yeah. But I remember I'd always just cake it on. That would just be my deodorant, my armpit deodorant. I would use bod too. But, see, I was self-aware. I understood that Axe was like, for me, but like I knew that though. I knew what they were doing. All right. Brute? Brute is for like old men that are alcoholics, I feel like. So yeah, I mean, it's not bad actually. Yeah, end my nose. I went to I can't remember what store it was, but I was smelling some Brute and I accidentally squeezed the bottle too hard. Literally shot up my sinuses. Some dude was watching and I felt so stupid. I just walked away. I swear I can still smell it to this day. Brute. Yeah, that was like 6 months ago. I don't know. Yep, he looked at me. So I knocked his ass out. I turned into a brute. So this is what a brute man does. Accent of choice. Did we have a choice? I don't know. That shouldn't be gold. I got rid of some splits because they were wonky. Just a few. Yeah, that fly has fucked me a couple times, so I've learned to do that counter if it's a little bit high when I get there. I don't know, right now I'm using Swagger Clinical Sweat Proof expensive ass deodorant, and yeah. Yeah, it works real well. I normally don't sweat, but it's starting to get so hot in here, and then my Switch just cooks. My Switch is like looking like a wave. Maybe that's why it crashes. It just gets hot in my my stream room here. Hey, Emmett, thank you so much for the 5. It's not what we agreed upon, but yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hey, Z Music. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Thanks, man. See what I can do. I sort of just need like a 126 flat. If the inconsistency is consistently inconsistent. And that'll be close, but technically not. There was a patch that adds like 30 to 40 seconds of load time. I did some testing last night. And I'm gonna clip together a video tonight to see more of the differences. So this PB is actually like a 126.40. Should be, but it's not. According to my in-game time, this is about a 126.40. Yeah, I'm just going based off of that because I didn't die or anything. I saved like 50 seconds in-game time, and I only saved 15 RTA. Pre-patch and after-patch. Yeah, I mean, I love this game. It's fucking awesome. Hey, yeah, brother, let's crack open a Miller Lite tonight. Get ready for a fight. Wait, you thoughts about doing it? Or my thoughts about doing it? I can't tell if you are asking or if you. Because yeah, I like stuff like that. My thoughts, yeah, I definitely would like something like that for sure. All bosses would be cool. I do want to start working on 100% for sure. So I'd be curious, what would that include? That would now include Z57, the water boss. Anything else? Because I feel like we need to skip enough of the bosses in order to make it worthwhile, I suppose. Or is this just like, oh, we're just killing like 1 or 2 extra? Yeah, I guess that would be included, I suppose. I haven't raced ZFG. Is that like a thing I gotta do? Yes. Oh shit. Okay. Well, hey ZFG, you want to race? I will try a 100% map completion at some point, but I'm gonna tell you this now, it's gonna be fucking boring as hell. God, no. I know. I'd have to get every pixel. So at the end of the game, I think you can do it. You just have to collect every single pixel before the escape in that one large room. And then pretty much every room that you can collect on the escape, you have to collect. Please don't make map completion a thing. Guys, you know the more you push back, you know the more I want to, right? I'm very contrarian, all right? You're sick as what you are. Yeah. All right, good fight finally. Pretty bad early game. Well, not the worst early game, but it could be worse. Could be better. Hey, Gygas, thank you so much. Oh yeah, this is definitely a very good PB pace. All right, fine. I won't do the instant charge. I've messed up too many times. It's just embarrassing. How do you not have arthritis with that finger blast? And just ask your... Wait, no, you gifted me subs. I don't know. My thumbs are just used to it, I guess. I don't give anyone special treatment in here, all right? Not a single person. But thanks for that, for real, though. Trick Proof, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Gotta pay to ask questions? No. I never said that out loud. Glad I can brighten up your day a little bit. Oh, it says ignore me all stream. Make of that what you will. I just gave you attention, so let me purge that message because it's not true any longer.
Oats, would you have answered this question
there.
if IDIDNT paid $2? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hollywood Oats.
Thank you for the 200. Their favorite segment currently, probably Flash Shift, some Berenia stuff. Speed Booster stuff is a ton of fun. I don't know. There's a lot of really fun segments with the Speed Booster and Flash Shift. Jonathan, thank you very much for the Prime Game sub. What's up? Where's this time loss coming from? What did I do? I think I might have messed up my splits. I need to get rid of that split too. No, I don't think that's patch. No, because this PB is with the patch. I don't think the instant charge would have done that. I didn't fall. Well, you know what it is? I mean, it certainly loses a lot of time. Because this whole segment here, from diffusion to grapple, has 3 loading areas. These 2 loads add on about 2 seconds per. So this is 4 seconds. The other one, I think, is a second and a half. So we're already plus 5.5. Just right off the bat. So that, I mean, that does kind of affect it. But this is 1.01 patch. These splits are, these splits should be good. We've already been talking about this. It's kind of a complicated situation. Because, okay, so let's say you do in-game time, right? In-game time doesn't include deaths, so how do you actually moderate that? You can die over and over and over and have a top time. Okay, then you go, well, all right, fine. We'll just add this much time per death. Okay, then you have to manually add it. Okay, that sucks ass. So let's say I get grabbed by an Emmy, right? But it loses me about 15 seconds. But it's just bad luck. You know how sometimes I'll just hit an Emmy? Like through a door? And I'll have like a godlike parry? Or sometimes I won't have a godlike parry. But like the load is right there so I can recover kind of quickly. Then what do you do about that, right? That's kind of a death. Right? So there's complications with using in-game time. Like actually accurately. Not like the soup. Thanks for 3 months. Well, it makes sense for prime speedruns because that's down to the minute, not the second. You know, therefore, sharing is caring, you know? I've already brought this shit up. I already brought up the fact that in Prime, you can literally have 2 consoles running at the same time. Pause one game, pause one console, which is your speedrun. Practice a trick on the other console for like a good hour. Make sure you have it down. Start the other console, or on pause the other console that has your speedrun time on it, and then nail the tricks. And you can get world record that way. There's no rules against that. Yes, Prime has some issues in that regard. That sounds a little bit tedious, but as far as I know, when I made that analogy or whatever, that I think I looked. Let me see. I think I looked at the time, and I didn't think I saw any rules. Oh yeah, wasn't there a program that people used to figure out the maze, and then they would just like do that instead of just react to it? I don't know if that's true. but kind of funny. Nonetheless, I mean, the Prime community still has some pretty awesome people, you know. It's fine. It's just, yeah, some of the rules are something I didn't necessarily enjoy, but it wasn't my place to say anything anyways. Well, I mean, I take that back. It's not like a speedrunning community shouldn't have some sort of democracy. All hail the mods. All hail the speedrunning mods. No, I started when Garrison had a 46. What was it? It was 46-32 maybe. And he was going for a 32 in game time or 30 in game time. Can't remember. I've been 30. Damn, even the robot knows. Feels bad on Niv. Eventually. The devs that others haven't found yet? Oh, 100%. Wait, no. That they intended that the devs put in? I doubt it. There's a lot of players. I'd be really surprised if something hasn't been found yet. But yeah, I don't think there is anything. Oz, thanks for the 6 months. I never did series runs. I think I did like a total of maybe an hour of series runs ever. Okay, I take that back. Maybe like 3 hours. How much did I really do? Come on, it wasn't that much. Each one of my normal runs? No, that was just me resetting, dog. So, I mean, yeah, I would reset a lot for sure. You got that right. I haven't had a chance to skim through it yet, no, unfortunately. Sorry, it's not for lack of wanting to or anything. That was close. Hey, thank you so much, V-Dog, for the host, or the raid. Appreciate that. How's it going? How are your runs today? Yeah, welcome from YouTube. Thanks so much for coming. You could wall jump with speed in this game. Yes, you can. Nice. I see, I think DCR is nailing out some pretty good times lately, isn't he? It is kind of crazy. I'm the last in-person runner in GDQ, yeah. Well, because COVID happened. I could have swore I had COVID right before my run, dude. I felt so ass. But it was probably just, you know, the con flu. Yeah, like people were like interviewing me or something. I can't remember. There was some sort of documentary people were making. I haven't seen anything about it yet, but that was 3 years ago. I don't think they finished. Like, there's this big, like, camera crew and shit. Whoops. And I remember I could hardly talk. My throat hurts so bad. I mean, it didn't really change much. They added, is it even being used? Okay, so they added a new Atom audio file towards the end of the game. They added some weird voice file. I don't know. All it said was spoiler-ish voice audio file, which I don't know what that is. They apparently, when people were like dissecting the patch and shit, they found like some files and stuff. But yeah, then they fixed the glitch that happened at the end of the game. Yeah, it could have just been that. Oh, I can't get up there. It's hard. I need to practice that. Alright, so we get the first one. If I could get a freebie or something. Oh, never mind. We don't need a freebie. Yeah, now Quiet Robe actually asks for smokes. He's got like one of those like mechanic shirts on with like the pocket, and he's like got Quiet Robe across it. Got a pack of smokes coming out. Hey Sammy, you got a light? Hey, old Sammy. I got a favor to ask you. Just stay on the planet a little bit longer, Quiet Robe. You'll get your light. I can never actually do that.
Uploading data.
Sam, I see you one.
No, it didn't do any of that. It did patch the Joe skip. Yeah, kind of sucks, but whatever. We'll deal with it. What's the Joe skip? That holding in laughter got wet around the lips. But yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look. But yeah, there were other files that were added. Does someone have the clip? Or not the clip, the tweet? There's a tweet that it's not that exciting. It's like just a couple things. There you go. That's definitely, probably, maybe it. Yes. Damn, he just punted me through the hole. That speed me up. I wasn't paying attention. Just slammed. That's funny. Well, I guess the game still crashed on this bridge for somebody. I assume all your loads are about 1 second longer, like everyone else's. Yeah, I'm actually, I'm making a video right now of a comparison. I think it's around, so this, I PB'd by 15 seconds, and my in-game time was about 50 seconds faster. So I think it's around 30 to 40 seconds. From diffusion to grapple alone, that's like 5.5 seconds. Just in that segment, 5.5, 6 seconds I've timed. It's pretty ridiculous. But I mean, it's not like it can't be beat or anything. It's just kind of just annoying more than anything. All right.
Uploading
Oh yeah,
data.
your wife said that your load time is pretty quick. Nice, dude.
Next have is revived.
Come on, just moving forward. Where the fuck was that Emmy? Oh, it's in the hole. What are you doing in there? Get out. Didn't work. Shit. That's fine. Just need to be a little bit quicker. How's it going, Steffi? Yeah, so what does this say now? Yeah, so Adam's saying, Samus, this is the worst thing that could have happened. Supposedly used in Gavorin. A duplicate copy of uploading data. A spoiler-y character speaking. Ambient sounds labeled bug water. Bug water, that's for the DLC. That's the name of the new areas. Bugs Water _ MS01. We're just gonna go for this because I've been getting that more often, that clip, but it's just not consistent enough. Unlike that, you know. All right. I've gotten it a little bit, but God, it's hard. Yeah, I'd like to see it. I actually referenced one of your old videos, Samurai Man. I was doing the setup you were doing with the guy walking, and I got it a few tries. A few in a row as well, but I... Oh, in between. I'm gonna have to really figure out... That's really hard to see, like, on the fly. Or, like, it just needs to be, like, studied almost to figure out that visual cue. But alright, I'll take a look at that, and I will try to work on it. Alright, thank you. That allows you not to have to reload the area too, right? So that's kind of nice. Unless you have to reload it. I don't know how the bug works. Okay. Thank you. I will take a look at this and try to practice it later. God damn it, it keeps shutting down my shit. Okay. Yeah, 4 attempts, it's not so bad. There's a command for the world record Randy's. Oh yeah. Oh, it's already up. Okay. Yeah, I did some practice. There's a nice cue that I use, or a nice visual, kind of a nice setup. Friday, typically now. I'm taking tomorrow off to do some stuff. Got a lot of cleaning to do. Doing some stuff later that night, so. No, I won't touch Dread tomorrow. New strat will be found. People getting sub 120s, and I'll have to hear about it 80,000 times when I come back Saturday. Yeah, I'll get an extra second of load times here to nap. Yep. Sub 1 hour will happen. The record Randys will come out in masses. Hey, Oats, did you hear the good news? Yeah, I heard, man. Yeah, how do you feel about that? To make your skin crawl, are you angry? What? That is a good emote. Whose is it? Nice. That's a fine emote, ZFG. Thank you, Gecko. Did I just get all missiles for that? Holy shit. I need some health. Only going 4 E-tanks. What, the way I chew gum like a cow? Moo. I'm chewing cud or whatever. Can I help you, man? You can't screw attack that guy. No, I don't think the update fixed these. I like how Reset Randy, yeah, gave a sub to World Record Randy. Passing the love on. What's Randy short for? Rathangel? I don't know. Randolph. There we go. 12 times a charm, baby. Ow. I knew a Randall growing up. He was a nice guy. He smoked meth, but, you know, still nice. Yeah, exactly. Losing a bit of time. That was pretty slow, but it's all good. Yeah, pretty good. Definitely has been a lot worse. That's for sure. Okay, I hate those things. I don't even want to fuck with it. I'm gonna kill it. Try reloading or change the quality options. That can help sometimes. Pretty good. You're clean and you came back to a clean run. That's not bad so far. I don't think this was smooth. It didn't feel smooth. No idea how many shots per second. Yeah, it's a little bit quicker to do this. It's not bad. Pretty good. I'm gonna go to 126. We'll see what the in-game time is. I'm very curious. The in-game time is probably gonna be a my last in-game time was a 140.46. This in-game time will more than likely be a sub 140, despite only PBing by 30 seconds. All right, nice. 126.
Cool. So, you drain the ship of its energy.
Diner Special, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. So I'm willing to bet. So my PB was 30 seconds, okay? My previous in-game time was a 140.46. I bet you anything that this is like a 139.30 or some shit. All right, I'll be back. I got to really pee bad. Give me a break, like a 5 to 10 minute break max. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I will be back. All right. Oh, also, I'm stupid, and I realized my PB is against the same load times. So my bad. I was comparing to the previous load time. GRP, we need this. I agree. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, yeah. More files from the patch. When am I getting a haircut? Wait, why do you care? Not your hair. Yeah, I'm gonna compare it tonight against my other PB. But yeah, I mean it's. Back-to-back PBs. Yeah, what the hell is that creep?
So I want that I did the there one.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's been about consistently 1 second slower for me there. So I mean that's not bad at all. I don't really care. Until something is figured out for the poor physical copy peeps. I have no room to say anything. Those poor souls, my god. Nope. That's okay. It's all good. I'm just being bad. Oops. Wait, why does it tell me now that new content is unlocked? Oh, this is, okay, this sub 127 content, I see. What's wrong with the physical copy? Oh, nothing other than 4 minutes of extra load times.
So I want that I did
What? What?
there one.
I think it's more. I think it's closer to 5 than it is 4. So I lied. Sorry. Yeah, that's why a discussion actually needs to be had. I don't agree with the sentiment. Just buy a digital copy, forehead. You know, I don't really agree with that. Not everyone has an extra $60 to try to be slightly competitive. Let's go for the Emmy skip, easy peasy. Fuck. I don't need it. I don't need it. Madam. That was pitiful, dude. I'm so embarrassed when I accidentally... Dude, it's so embarrassing when you kick early. That's all Samus can do is just kick. Come on. Really? Yeah, that makes Samus just look pitiful. Like she just puts up a weak kick. Yeah, like day one at the MMA camp kind of kick.
So I want that. I have this machine there.
Little Billy was sent to MMA camp because his dad was a former Marine. He wanted his son to be tough instead of play video games. That's little Billy's kick. You mind just fucking off, game? You know, like... Jeez Louise. I'm gonna try to parry again. I should shoot that earlier. Nah, still really bad. That just makes you lose another like 3 seconds. It's kind of pointless, and then yeah. Basically, I'm just trying to Mia, this is not for you. Yep. Oh, 12501, huh? Welcome, fellow pants shitter.
So I want that. I have the machine there one.
Breathe. Oh my god, why is this skip so ass lately, dude? Fucking hit it, bitch. Oh my god. It's like my shots are just a little low. I swear my fucking analog stick is just going straight up into the air. And Samus is like limp dicking her shots downwards at like a 90-degree angle.
I want that I missed the few there one.
I have Philips Hue lights in the entire house. But it is custom software with Philips Hue. She just went out. I'm so sick of this shit, dude. Yes, you die if the rocks fall on you. I'm just trying to get something consistent here. Like, it's just barely low, man. I don't know. Like, I'm nailing a lot of shots through it. But my shots are all just a pixel too low. I don't get it, man. Like, a lot of them are making it through.
I want that I missed the few there one.
I'm so glad this is in the first minute and a half, dude. It is literally Siri Station.
Handmade burrito cheer. X500. Hey Oats, you're my favorite streamer. I've been watching. Anyways, what's up, douche nozzle? It's me, Phantom.
What?
Did you really think I wasn't in this game? Who do you think taught the dog to go invisible? I taught it all freaking night, if you know what I mean. If you need me, I'll be in Craig's room making a new wound from behind. Later.
Alright, I'm just gonna reset one more fucking time. And I think I'm just gonna no reset this one. I'm done, dude. I'm so sick of this. Well, I haven't really been resetting too much other than the last, like, a few days. Basically, the intro, I've just been resetting a few times per... Just because it's like... I don't want to lose 20 seconds in the first minute and a half of the run. I'm not mad. Like, truly, I'm not mad. Yeah, back to Barney. Alright, I know that you guys want me so badly to be mad, but, like, I'm not actually mad, alright? There's a difference between slight annoyance and, like, actually mad, so... I get that you want me to be mad, so that's, like, what you're telling yourselves, but... Okay, now I'm mad. Hit the fucking... Okay, now I'm a little mad. You see all these shots? You see all the fucking limp dick shots hitting a fucking pixel too low? Are you fucking with me? But for real, guys, I'm not that mad. How many shots is it supposed to take? Well, I mean, if you're good, 2. Well, yeah, of course, I can still PB anything. But, like, I don't want to be 25 seconds behind in the first minute. Goat's drinking again? Shut the fuck up. We should have a number of shots game. How many shots does it take me to get pseudo wave?
I want that I list of you there one.
So ideally, 7 would be, no, 6 would be perfect. No, we had this game with Super Metroid, to where it's like Fantoon game. You get points and stuff, and what the fuck? Samus? What are you doing? I'm gonna start losing my shit, actually, I think. You see all these fucking shots? Hold on. Let me try to just aim, I guess, with L. It's just annoying. Because all the shots are hitting right below it, dude. Like, those shots would probably just hit right below. That's what I'm annoyed about. Because I'd get the first shot, first try. And then those shots that go through would probably just hit right below it, like a fucking pixel. I'm actually shooting way too soon. I need to delay my shot more. Or, I'm shooting way too late. I need to shoot sooner, sorry. Alright, well, whatever. Oops. Wait, will load last save point actually work? Is that legit for runs? Like, can I do that? F you, Oniv, you dropped the attitude, bitch. Training's over. Ow. I gotta cut the stream. Something came up.
I want that I this with you there.
Oats is getting toxic. We already 2 Trulies in. Dude, what are you, some fucking frat boy? Shut the hell up. See what I fucking mean? None of those were hitting, and this is still just as bad because I just took 40 fucking goddamn shots. All right, I'm sorry. I'll calm down. I'm just getting really annoyed by this, and I don't understand. It's like, I swear, I'm snapping my analog just straight up into the air, and then Samus is just like, her cannon just folds over and shoots downward at like a curved angle. Yeah, she needs to be robust, with a curve, with a nice pitch and yaw. This normally isn't that bad, and honestly, I'm just bad. There are people that are infinitely more consistent at this than I am. You gotta be licking my fucking ass, dude. Are you serious? What? How come the first one works? Maybe because I'm sliding off more. I just need to be more... Be like that. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Stream ending. No, stream's not ending. Yeah, it must be stick drift. I think it was intentional. Doesn't seem that way.
So I want that this the shit you there one.
Sound like he said a bad word. He sounded like he almost said the shit word. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Whatever, I'm just going. I'm just tripped up, fellas. I'm lost. Yeah, I'm lost in the world. Washed up. It's fine. I'll take the 10-second loss. Imagine that happening at GDQ.
Uploading data.
Dude, it ain't that deep. Not at a GDQ. What do you think? Everyone's gonna like stand up and laugh at you or something? If you don't get that trick first try. Yeah, like, it's like one of your guys' worst fears or nightmares or something.
I missed a pseudo wave shot 4 times, and then they yelled at me and laughed at me.
Were you naked as well on stage? Is that one of those things? Yes, big fan of your fanfic, yeah. Hey, Yo Snow. Am I gonna run this? Probably not. We'll see. There's a lot of really good runners. I mean, I might submit something, but humble oats. The only way you can grow and be better is if you acknowledge the fact that you're not the best at what you do. Because then you can understand that there's things that you can do to improve. The people that are stagnant are like the world record Randys. That the only thing they care about is like the record. And if you don't have the record, well then something must be wrong with you and you fucking suck and should just die immediately. Or they like fail to understand, you know, like the differences. That's harsh. Well, that's the harsh reality of speedrunning. It's a dangerous profession, my friend. Jesus, head bobbing. Okay, the end of the fight was good. Pretty bad fights in my PB. Oops. Oh, Hot Pocket. Thank you, Nephilim. I guess I'm committed now. 2 months. That is kind of a big deal. Yeah. You're in this relationship for the long haul. Buckle up.
Uploading data.
There was you can hunt there.
Did I not get those drops? Oh, I did. Okay, cool. You guys, I've been thinking lately, I think we need a clean house before winter rolls around. What do you say we get rid of all our mods and we get some new moderators? Get back here, Nate. Nate's scrolling up quick with all the yeses. Get back here. Ooh, nice. Yeah, nice. Real nice. Sweet combo. H-Bar, thank you so much for the Prime Game sub. Been good. Pretty solid. Alright, as long as I can keep up this kind of gameplay, we're rocking out some really, really good paces. Some of the biggest time losses is like the Kraid fight. That can be pretty brutal. My Kraid fight, my PB was really good. It was gold, which is kind of going to be hard to beat. But I like how I was 8 seconds behind Traj. Then we brought it back to be minus 15. It already was 25, but I actually got rid of some of the gold splits that I will never be able to beat. And I, yeah. Like the fusion of grapple, I was never going to be able to beat that gold. Because there's like 5 seconds of loading times that are added on. Thanks, Delighted. What's up? People are just sacrificing themselves. This isn't a cult, I swear. Nice vision, idiot. Okay, I'm sorry. Please don't fuck me over later on. Hello. How's it going, Darian? God damn it. Pretty good recovery. I should just figure out how to do the infinite wall jumps and just skip this whole thing right here. I don't have morph yet. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Yeah, so scrap that idea. Yeah, you can wall jump on like one wall with morph. It's just really hard. There was a pattern to it. I just need to practice it. I'm doing good. How are you, Reclaimer? Yep, you wall jump, morph, on morph, turn, wall jump again. It's pretty difficult, but I think if you practice it enough, it'll just become an easy pattern, like left, left, like morph, on morph, jump, jump, morph, on morph, jump, jump, and then mix the analog in between some of those inputs.
Heavy states of use.
Yeah, a little bit of muscle memory. I might have to give it a VIP. The only problem is I'm afraid VIP is going to go off the rails one of these days and say some really fucked up shit. And then, so why is this person a VIP, huh? Is he one of your buddies? Wait, a Niv asked for VIP? Dude, a Niv would actually start banning people, I think. How's it going, Emmett? You fracturing the route still? Someday I'll remember to jump there. Nice. I just always forget. It doesn't matter how often I do this. I'm always going to forget to jump there. Probably. Oops. We'll see, though. We'll see how it's implemented. Yeah, yo, what up? Yeah, bro, yep, what's up? Yep, yep. This is called Mint Bliss. Three out of how many? You might learn this. Yeah, okay, yeah, whatever. That'd be cool, though. That'd be cool. It's just a ton of fun. It's a super nice change, and it's, you know how long I've been speedrunning SM. Yeah, there's a little bit of an issue with load times because of the patch. I already run Prime 1. I'm gonna do more Prime runs in the future. Yeah, I just don't want to get hit by nothing. A little bit scary. my current health situation. I'm not going to submit until they do another live event. I will submit probably Kaizo SM. I'll probably submit this because I'll definitely still be running it. Probably submit every category that I can with this because I'll probably be doing 100%. I'll try to get like a top 5 time in everything at some point. I'll try to like maintain that, you know. You do a race? I would. I'm just not a big fan of the races because it takes away from the commentary of the game, and you only can focus on the race and not like what's actually happening. Muy bien. So there's a new skip in Final Fantasy VII, huh, Caleb? Damn, and you only PB'd by 30 seconds the other day? Damn, that's embarrassing. That's cool though, dude. No, that's cool though. That is cool. What is that boss? Hold on, let me Google this. What's the boss you skipped? Oh, it's an area, isn't it? Dude, I don't know anything about Final Fantasy VII. Let me start quizzing you on shit that I play, huh? I didn't know. So what allows for that skip? Like, why couldn't you do it before him? No, I don't feel like it right now. Oh, interesting. Okay. Is it anything like the first skip, where you skip the first area? Or is that something in... Okay, it's not at all like that. Okay. So I know... I kind of know how that one works. Why are you taking it up with us, Matthew? I don't know. He probably didn't submit yet because submitting every day is kind of pointless. I'll be doing 100% pretty soon. Interesting. Oh yeah, we've already talked about it. It's fucking funny as hell. That dude is just cooked out of his mind. All right, we need a really good trade fight here. Guinness, thank you very much for the gifted sub. My in-game time is a 1:40, 20, something like that. There's some issues with it because if you use in-game time, if you die, you can continue and that in-game time will still be the same. So then you have to make a rule. Well, no deaths. But what happens if you go through an Emmy door and you get hit? And then you lose 10, 15 seconds, but you still get a PB, which is very possible still. Well, how does that count then? Does that count as a death, you know? Yes, so then that run would be invalid, even though nothing's changed, you've still PB'd, and you've still PB'd with the Emmy hitting you. Yeah, but why would you make a category that has no deaths? That sounds ass. The issue with real time is loading times, because I'm losing like 40 seconds on my previous runs due to loading times alone. Like, this PB was closer to a sub 126 than it was a sub 127. Like, my actual, like, if I was still running on the first version without the patch, according to what I've been timing and stuff, this would have been like a 126 15 or something. Yes, but that's nothing compared to the poor physical. Because when they patched it, it fucking, like, this cutscene alone adds 2 seconds. I don't know, dude. It's very weird. I don't know how that all works. I'm not like a tech savvy guy in that regard. Apparently it's still crashing, yes. But it fixed a really huge issue where the game would crash at the very, very end of the game. Why do you sound so fucking close? Not since the patch, no. If I want to beat B-Dog's time now, I need a 124.40 or so. And that's obviously corrected. But the game's still new. 120, sub 124 will happen anyways soon. Gotta move on, yeah. The real issue, and I think this needs to be addressed because we want the community to grow as much as possible, is the physical versus digital. Because you don't want to like have a speedrun locked behind a paywall. And then the argument is, well, it's just speedruns, it's just for fun, it's a hobby. Yeah, but part of that hobby is also trying to be competitive, move your way up on the leaderboard for motivation, and... yeah, same route. I mean, have you seen my runs? You see how sloppy they are? I have literal minutes to save. Oh yeah, I'm willing to bet that a sub 120 is possible with this route. With this route, without any like changes, which there'll probably be changes soon. Isn't it straight up unfair for people not being able to mash as fast as you can? Okay, so here's the issue with that. All right, there are so many things that you could say that I'm better. Like, oh, so and so can do this trick, and that trick requires your fingers to move really fast a few times. So therefore, turbo controllers should be allowed, just because you are better at something. Now, I understand the issue. That's not the argument that should be made. The argument that should be made is it sustainable for things like carpal tunnel or finger issues or joint issues or anything like that? That should be the argument, not the half-baked, half-thought-out argument of, oh, you can mash, you're better than somebody else? Oh, isn't that unfair? Because no one's gonna take you seriously when you say that shit. Okay. I was expecting you to fight back like every other viewer does. Sorry if I sounded rude. I was just explaining. All right. I just always fuck it up, and I don't need the E-Tank. I mean, it's kind of nice, but... eventually. I, as a masher, I don't care if turbo is allowed. I'm not going to use turbo, but I don't care if people use turbo controllers. Personally, I've recently thought about it, and I've come to the conclusion. I've changed my opinion a little bit on it. I really don't care if people use turbo controllers. I won't use it, but... Yes, that is my real name. How do you know? No, I don't mash the Omega Blaster. Yeah, I'm a Marine. Yes, it's super painful to watch. Whatever the hell that means. Yeah, I can give you my splits if you want. I use live split. Yeah, this run's smelling like crash %. Yeah, same, dude. This game was great when I was a child. Yeah, it's on 01, yep.
Uploading data.
Purple item.
Yeah, I'm losing some time. Whatever I PB with, I'm going to do some comparisons tonight. But I have a pretty good idea just based off of in-game time and a little bit of testing. It's around... what was it? I think conservatively you could say on average 30 might be a little bit upwards of that, but yeah. A little too soon. Oh, got the ledge. I can. Good. Not quite as clean as my PB. Probably like 10-second loss overall, but not bad. Seriously, this shit is bad. Well, you guys already know my opinion. I don't want to have to sit here and keep saying what my opinion on this early screw attack shit is. We know you love it. True.
Uploading data.
Sam might be a new one.
I press Y and B. Hola, what's up? Someday I'll get sub 50 plasma. That sounds like a hard feat. Everyone should run the patch. Yes, my opinion is no one should. My opinion is no one should have to down patch. That just cuts off players of the game and cuts out future growth. Down patching a Switch game is just dumb. Alright, still a relatively good time for that mess up. Not as much time lost as I thought. Sub 50 minutes, yeah. It was a bad night for me, dude. What can I say? Your mom's a hard woman to please. Alright, let me turn on my controller, or my turbo controller. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Nice turbo, I'm flattered. Keep stroking my ego. Thanks for the luck. It looks faster than it actually is, honestly. Yeah, between physical times, between physical copies in digital, it's around 4 to 5 minutes, somewhere in that range difference. Digital copy being faster, yes. That's the main issue that seriously needs to be addressed. Because saying, hey, just don't be poor and buy another $60 game is not the solution. I don't think we'll get scuttlebug shit with this. No, we good, we good. Scuttlebugging. In-game timer is really weird. I don't know. Also, the in-game timer, you might actually benefit from watching the cutscenes. Do no hit run? Nah, that sounds boring. But maybe in the future, I don't know. Because if you watch the opening cutscene, it actually doesn't add the 3 minutes and 44 seconds on, apparently. It's like 27 seconds. That easy, folks, boys and girls. Gonna lurk for the stream died. Wow, that's fucked up. Got pseudo screen through that swarm below space. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Does the pseudo screw actually not go away? You just keep it all the way to the edge? Oh, cool. Okay, I'll do that. Whip. Oh, it's just when you are charging and you spin. Simple, thank you very much. Tier 1. Just when you hold charge and you spin jump, that's it. Or no, pseudo wave is something different, sorry. Pseudo screw attack is what I just said. All right. It's not so bad. I did come up with a nice little setup for the quicker water areas, but intro to comps, yeah. It's cool to know. We appreciate the help. That sounds like a waste of money, Jesus. Intro to comp side. This is the power button. Motherboard. Here's your CPU. Not yet. Initiate the temperature increase. Okay, so they didn't fix the crashing issues, so fingers crossed. I'm not gonna make any assumptions. I'm just going to assume that it's still very possible to crash, and then we'll just go from there. We already have space jump. Provax, thanks for the 2 months. We need gravity for the wave Emmy. We can't get up like right before you fight the brain. You need gravity to get up that. It's like a big tunnel going up. I got busy. Hey, Jay Callie, thanks for the tier 1 through to November. I appreciate that. Same as pseudo wave.
TinyBlizz_cheered, X300, Oats. I accidentally washed my wife's favorite white sweater with dark jeans and now it's fucked up. Please pray for me, Oats hand.
You're done for, dude. That's over. Alright, well, fingers crossed. We'll see how this goes. Please. we're good. Okay. Mia, will you cut it out? Dog approved. He said, "Let's go! Let's go, human!" Your dog went nuts. I'm sorry. Sorry. We go to Torian right now. Ugh. Digital. Digital patched. True, Shadow. Shadow's right, actually. Now you're thinking like a speedrunner, dude. Sick PB potential. Yeah, this run sucked. Oh, fuck you, dude. Seriously? Yeah. Losing 20 seconds. There's really nothing you can do. You just gotta wait for this. It's not terrible, but... At least that was good. I'll take it. Missed the gold phase, but that's fine. Yep, PB by 24 seconds potential. F. Yeah. You guys are always so supportive. This would have been a pretty nice sub 126 before the you know, unspeakable thing. True. I should just save 30 seconds on the escape. Oops, I don't have a dash. That's right. Fine. I'll take it.
So, you drain the ship of its energy.
Oh yeah, I gotta show my version. I do that when I gotta show the game time. Remember, when I get back, I'm gonna take a break. It has to show the game time. Remind me to show my version. Because I'm using like the patched or whatever. And they require you to show your versions in order to be eligible or whatever. I'll be right back. I really gotta pee, as I always do. I'll be right back.
NG_TV cheered. X200. Shush guys, do not remind him to show version. Bitdizzy _ cheered. X1260. Very archetypal behavior, bro. OatsD. Bear_bot_cheered. X200. Streamer, I showed you my version. Please respond.
Sorry, I
Oatsngoats.
don't have the chat up. I'm just gonna start another run. All right, version. So what? I just go to the home page. Home page. Select. That's it. Confirmed. Well, yeah, this would be looking like a fucking... This would have been a... Even with the bad Raven Beak, this is looking like a 125.50. Whatever. Just fuck my life. I'll keep complaining. Thank you for the bits and the subs, everyone. Thank you very much, Bit Dizzy. The gifted sub from Alexandria. Yeah, appreciate it. I'm just curious, what are what's Samurai Man's in-game time? Let me see. Just very curious. Oh, okay. That was 8 seconds. Samurai Man got a 126.09. And I got a 126.23, and my in-game time is 8 seconds faster. Oh. No. When I say I have a faster in-game time, let's go by in-game time. It's pre-patch. Both B-Dogs and Samurai Mans are pre-patch. Yep, I'm just guzzling that Gert. Didn't you say you're getting 100? You're doing 100% once you get a 125. Yeah, so far with a little bit of testing I've done, it seems like it's roughly 30 plus seconds. Conservatively about 30 plus. Oh, it's dude, call 911. Wait, what just happened? Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? I just blocked out. What? I'm convinced they put something in Diet Coke that is only addictive to white guys. Shit, dude, they might have.
So I want that this would be their one.
Nah, there's a lot of people practicing some dumbass skip stuff. Or if you fail it, you die. Like some floor skip. Well, you should have seen me earlier. I was raging for like 30 minutes. Yeah, no, Diet Coke is definitely not good for you.
Uploading data.
I'm just addicted to the aspartame. And I know, oh, how is aspartame addictive? I don't know, man. It's tricking my brain into thinking it's something decent. No, probably not nearly as addictive as sugar. For sure. But it certainly is addictive. Yeah, dude, I'm going to actually start associating PBs with aspartame or Diet Coke drinking. Oh, no, dude. That's good. Yeah. It automatically pauses. You can't do anything about it. Nah, fuck cream soda. It's good, but I can't do that much sugar. Yeah, caffeine for sure is addictive too. I think if I do this fast enough, it won't drop in my head. Never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. Pitiful kick. Yep, that's little tiny Tim in first grade soccer kick. Hey, quick. I do like tea.
So I want that I visited you there once.
I do like hibiscus as well. Rooibos is my favorite non-caffeinated. Okay, take that. Ah, geez. Here we go again. No, I'm good. I'm good. I swear. I'm not going to get mad. It's only going to take like 1 or 2 more tries. I swear. I can feel it this time, okay? Mm-hmm.
I mostly watch on YT but tuned into today. Thanks for the hours of entertainment and playing games fast.
Thank you very much for the $10.
So I want that I visited you there.
Bubbles, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub.
triggered.
What is this, a fucking 2012 cringe comp or something, dude? Oats triggered after getting owned. Compilation episode 5. Yep, 458. And it's always the same, like, redheaded gal from fuck when I was like a fetus. Like, yeah, we get it. Okay. I have not seen anything, no. I don't pause there. The game automatically does that to show you that there's blocks. Post-patch. My PB is post-patch as well. With a pretty major time loss at the end. About 30 seconds. To Ravenbeak. Kind of sucked. Hola. Dude, Ravenbeak does have an 8-pack, yeah. We'll see if I can. Do something with this still. Sure, why not? The rotation of Earth just really makes my day. Funtoon, you have the best dad jokes. Hello, it's worked all day to relax. My favorite streamer. Oh. Yeah, sorry, dude. Zost isn't on. Okay. There we go.
Uploading data.
There is no you cannot zero.
What makes you think he can't afford a Switch? Dude's like a master electrician. Yeah, so, you know, I figured I'll stop you there before you sound even more petty. Got it. Yeah, I know. It's just a prank, bro. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, you didn't have to mention the world record part. Damn, dude. The fuck? It's okay, Oats. You don't need to be good at anything, just like you are. I still think you're pretty great. Oh, cool, dude. Thank you so much. It'll make me donate a lot of cash. Oh no, please don't.
Uploading data.
CBR, I say I there the milk the family.
Frosted, I thank you for the tier 1. He'll do it. He doesn't value his own income. Yep, anyone that subs to the channel, you don't value your own income. You just watch for free. Which there's no problem with watching for free. This is a free channel. Wait, we don't have to pay for this? Well, I mean, I'm not... not what I'm necessarily saying. Kind of sucks a little bit. I do it sometimes now. Just I sprinkle it on top like a nice seasoning, you know. What's up, Bach? How you doing? I thought I just missed my ride. I was gonna be very upset. Yeah, yeah, whatever. Yeah, alright. Bach, what do you want, man? I hope your streams have been good. You, I saw you playing VR stuff. Can I make this entire jump? Oh, yes, I can actually. Nice. That's gonna definitely be faster. Oh, okay. I was thinking about getting a valve index. It's a little pricey. You think it's actually going to be VR? Oh, dude, don't say that. No, I love VR. Yeah, it's got a ton of tech and stuff. It's actually really, what's the word? I don't know. It's very stimulating, I guess. Yeah, keep it to yourself, host. Not like that, kind of stimulating, but... Sort of remember that time. Really amazing.
Hey, Oats, do you know about this swallow ma skip?
No, but wow. Tell me all about it, dude. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. What is it? Pretty good. We've shaved about a minute off so far with a choke on Ravenbeak. We lost about 30 seconds. A little bit more, actually, than I thought, because we had about 10 seconds to save in that fight. Giant sink win? I don't know, dude. I'm not looking forward to learning a trick that's going to kill me 50-50. We'll see, I guess. I haven't messed around with it, but I've seen plenty of it. Like I don't think things should be excluded because they're hard. I think things should be excluded because they suck ass. So the way this game works is, yeah, if you don't do it exactly right, you die. Because any block that you're inside of, when it's formed, kills you instantly. Yeah, I know it's that easy. Just don't die, yeah. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, just don't die then, forehead. I mean, you guys aren't wrong. Any glitches? I'm sure you know about the pseudo wave stuff. 124 likely won't happen for a long time. Make a Roomba. Shut the... Are you just memeing now? Because didn't you say that last time? About like sub 125? Hey, Sleeping Bear. Yeah, we've shaved about a minute off. Yeah, a new game that's just rolling over into 2 weeks old. kind of the way it is now. It gets beaten quite a bit. Am I getting consistently longer loads? I'll take a look at the VOD tonight and I'll compare it to previous PBs. But from some testing, it seems like it's around 30 to 35 seconds. Yeah, I just don't really need it. Yeah, the crash was very irrelevant to our actual runs. Brinstar, thanks for the 22 months. Oh yeah, power nap. Well, finally someone said it. Wait, what did he say? Nothing else. Don't worry about it. No, he didn't say that. Thanks, Big Bird. Appreciate that. It's not that hard to get, but... What are your thoughts on sub 1 hour? I don't even know yet, to be honest. True, the game's just way too optimized. Oh, I tried jumping, dude. Well, I think it's dead already, pretty much. Should be fine, we'll see. Alright, die crate. Thank you. We'll just roll with it. Not bad. Doc Monster, thanks for the gifted stuff to Butthole. The fastest crate? I don't know. I can't give you a number or nothing. Yeah, like 4. I don't know. I have 120 get on my level, kid. Damn. I don't think I can get on your level. It's impossible. I'm kidding, Oats. I don't. Oh, dude, you got me. All right, anyways. Me and Bakwa did play Breath of the Wild, or Speedrun Breath of the Wild when it first came out. Oats is my role model on how to handle trolls. Trolls just need love too. Generally speaking. Sometimes some trolls are just way too lost in the sauce, though. And there's no help for them. Barbecue sauce, the best nuggy dipping sauce. Of course. All right, fine. What do you guys like? Sweet and sour? I do like hot sauce on my chicken nuggets. Honey mustard's kind of boy. It's a little too sweet. Chick-fil-A sauce. Chick-fil-A sauce is just like a glorified Southwestern, isn't it? Like a Thousand Island dressing sauce or something. Okay, that's probably way wrong. But I just don't really like Chick-fil-A sauce. I like the Polynesian sauce they have, but that's like straight honey. Or sugar. No, you're awesome, Kronk. Okay, I'm not awesome anymore. I'm so sorry, dude. I've disappointed everyone.
These load times, an extra 2 seconds, I'm snoozing.
Yep, I know. Oh, let me do this one more time. Popeye's chicken. Popeye's over Chick-fil-A any day of the week. I don't know, man. I like
Clicker
Popeyes.
Tanks cheered. X200. OAS one major issue with your run optimization is that you aren't squeezing an extra couple seconds of shut-eye in the patched loading screens. Please try this strategy.
Thank you for the 200, and thank you for the 6 months candid. You're right, though. You're right. Okay, well, I'm judging the meal not based off of the company's like shitty fucking beliefs or ideologies. Okay, just the chicken alone. All right. Popeyes is good. I like Popeyes. But I much prefer Chick-fil-A. But unfortunately, the only time I want Chick-fil-A, it's Sunday. So, I mean, shit, I don't know.
So I want that I this either one.
Like, oh man, you wake up Sunday morning. Oh, some Chick-fil-A sounds great. Oh, never mind. We can roll with it. I'm gonna go for the fucking my ass. Go for the counter. I mean, we salvaged some time, but not really. It's still pretty bad. A little bit.
Uploading data.
So enemy hide their leader.
Ugh. What now about Samus Returns? This is a slow route, huh? How so? Alright. Here comes the world record Randy's again. World record Randy's will slow down in about a couple weeks. They'll get tired out.
Oof, Oats. You only saved 3 seconds. Oh, I shit myself, dude. Sorry, you only saved 3 seconds? That's a reset.
Yeah, okay. Fuck you, mate. Let's see what I can do here. Are you not fucking dead yet? No. No, I don't think so. This boss is ridiculously hard to optimize. It's actually insane. Like, this might be one of the harder bosses to optimize. Like, Ravenbeak is hard, but my god, it's...
Better reset. You're behind in world record again.
Dude, please don't be a fucking idiot.
Oats, I got the world record splits right here, buddy. I'll tell you every moment.
Please don't do that. I'm just trying to improve my personal best. Crash? Yeah, Niv knows now. Yeah. Yep, religiously tracking.
So you might want that like this, but there
That sounds dangerous. That's all I'm saying. That was fast. I'm going for it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going for it. Fuck that. Okay, what now? The community consensus about the patch times? You mean the announcement that DCR put earlier? About the, you have to show the patch kind of stuff. It's good. What's up, Rosebug?
Uploading data.
Arm's pretty solid. All right, give me some missiles. That'd be nice. I got missiles coming up. I'll use these bugs. And there it is. Oh, it's why did you pause? There's a message. Hey, Biz, thank you so much for the 9 months. Jump, thank you. Okay, losing some time, but all right. Where's the time loss? The fight. Yeah, my PB fight was really, really good. Rack here, F. Okay, you guys are actually insane. Someone just put world record. The times are posted. Below that, world record. Another command comes out. Oh my god, you guys are literally amazing, and I love every single one of you. I wouldn't change a thing. Not a single thing. No problem, man. No, even if I put the world record time in the middle of the game feed, people will not see it and they'll still ask. No, I don't want to do that, but still. I could have it in the title. I could have it like in the corner of the game feed. It could be a title or it could be a command that pops up every 3 seconds and people would still ask. 100%. Like genuinely ask. Unironically. It's 42069. Tattooed on my face. Record gets beaten that hour. No. Imagine how dumb I'd have to be to tattoo a world record on my face of a 2-week-old speedrun. I mean, I think I would deserve it. You know what I'm saying? What does it even mean? Hey, some people are trying their best at world record stupidity. Like they're trying to get the world record in stupidity? No, I wouldn't say you guys are stupid. To be fair, at least 50% of you are more intelligent than I am. A good solid 50%. Someone tweeted at me, Mr. Shasta, at a bar. I'm playing on one of the TVs at the bar. That's funny. Hopefully they don't have my audio on. Please, for the love of God. Hopefully everyone's like way too drunk.
Uploading data.
Yep, everyone say hi to the bar. Hey, Bristle Brown. No, you're making them lose money. Hello, alcoholics. Hi, Dad. I should sue this bar, figure out who it is.
Did I say you could have my stream up?
idea what percentage of items those two get. You are all criminals. Don't think I can't see you. Dude, you're freaking some people out that are probably blazed and drunk. Hey, Tony, I see you in the bar. You're breaking your parole.
Run, Tony.
There's definitely a Tony there.
What?
Well, they do say that laughing at your own jokes is a sign of brain damage, and I 100% agree with that. Who says that? I don't know, someone. Like excessively laughing at your own jokes or some shit. But like, no, what it is excessively laughing at your own jokes, but nobody else's jokes. Like, you don't find anyone else funny, but you find yourself funny. That's what it is. You like laugh at all your shitty jokes, but nobody else's. Well, no one's as funny as I am. True. Same, brother. Speaking of jokes, who still likes Dave Chappelle? Yeah, I don't know. I heard his last, yeah. Let's not talk about this, but I know there's a huge thing going on about it. Like, all comedy aside, I heard it was just not very good in general. But yes, let's talk about penises, yes. I don't think anything's I don't think anything's been patched. Wait, dick measuring contest at the bar? They do that at bars? Like, actually? What kind of bar is this? Yes, any reputable bar will have a dick measuring contest, of course. Hear that Alec Baldwin shot someone on a movie set today. Okay. Is this a joke? Like, where's the punchline? Or is this actually serious? Like, why would... Okay, I'm sorry. You guys will just always fucking try to give me like a Sugma joke and shit. I'm scarred. That's really fucking sad. That's too bad. I don't want to talk about sad things, but I want to keep like a happy environment. But yeah, that's crazy. All right. My wife calls you the cucumber man just because you ate cucumbers on stream once. Speaking of cucumbers, I made some homemade pickles today. Okay, so what happens if the jar doesn't pop? So I just looked, there's like 4 jars that popped, and I made like 9 jars. Does that mean I like should just eat it before like a month is up, or else it's not kosher or whatever? Yeah, because I like sterilized them in some boiling water, and then I did the whole boil them afterwards, so they build up pressure or whatever, so you can store them. So yeah, a couple of them haven't popped yet, but if they don't pop, I'll just eat those ones first. Yeah. But yeah, I had a bunch of hot peppers, like hot burrito peppers, some chili peppers growing fresh. We have like a sun lamp, and then so I just wanted to trim them all up. So I made like a bunch of spicy pickles with some chilies and shit, and some garlic, fresh dill. Yeah, but I just made them so they cool off, and then they pop in, and if they pop back out, that either means that the seal's not good, so air is leaking out the sides, or botulism, which is pretty unlikely considering I sterilized them for like 30 minutes in hot and boiling water, but... Yeah, so the brine, I just, just water, vinegar, peppercorns, salt, sugar, mustard seed, and then I just cooled it off a little bit. The brine. Not in the brine, I didn't put garlic. I put garlic right in the jars. No ghost peppers. I put hot peppers in like half the jars. Same with dill, garlic, hot peppers. Yeah, it's quite a bit of good stuff. I mean, if they turn out good, I'll definitely make more. But anyways, I'm definitely very excited about these pickles. Shit. I've never made homemade pickles, so I'm either going to get sick or they're going to be great. I can smell them. No, man, I don't care what's in there. If they pop, I'm still eating them. I'm taking the risk.
Yo, guys, I can't stream. I got botulism. Oh, God, I don't feel good.
Still sub 26, not bad. The loading time is more than Super Metroid. I actually don't know how much loading time is in this compared to Super Metroid. No, there's definitely more. If you do the 100% run in Super Metroid, there's more sitting around than this. All right, we're gonna do my favorite color, plum. It didn't work. What is there, a light cue? The hell? I'm the owner of this channel. Where's my plum color? Yeah, I ran out of points. Yep. Yep, your points card has been declined. Oh, I swear I'm good for it. Nice, that was clean, actually. No, whatever. I guess I just gotta go through this. Not the end of the world. It's probably just a little bit slower, but still good.
Oh my god, F.
I have been chewing a lot of gum lately.
Vatican 4 Sasson cheered. X200, welcome to the Goat Pen. This is the official Oatsngoats speech-to-text announcement system. In light of Oats' future world record dread run, Oats has decided to quit running SM and is giving chat an opportunity to buy his stuff for sale. Lot of 12 CRT TVs, 728 SNES controllers, 3 hacked Super Metroid carts, a waifu body pillow, miscellaneous Sega branded Sonic clothing.
This is all
Sailor
fake.
Moon Funko Pops.
Funko
Place all
Pops.
bids in chat. No low ballers.
Okay, that's a low blow, dude. When you said Funko Pops. They're beautiful. I can totally imagine it Oats Funko Pop at every... What? At the very least, one with his hair. Guys, I ain't selling nothing. This is a lie.
Remy_TW cheered. X200, weird question, but I've been dealing with insurance lately, and I'm curious how you have your stuff covered since it's for your business. Do things get super weird when you're self-employed?
Insurance?
Crocomire
No.
Hot Springs cheered. X200, I'll give you 32 cents for the hacked carts and 12 cents for the body pillow.
Deal. Thank you for the 200. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, Scooge Machine. Is my hair actually giving you life? That's good to hear. Only insurance I need is this little guy. This firearm on my hip. Yeah, that sounds rough.
Yes!
Yes, what? Oh, about the hair? Oh. Freaked me out. Really again, dude? Again? Again? Who's getting it? Who's getting it? Yeah, the bar just closed. Oh my goodness, what's going on with that? Okay, how far can I get? That's so close. Dude, you know what's funny? I knew that this day would come. I knew that this day would come to when this trick stopped working. Because you want to know why? When I started doing this, it just worked. I didn't think about what I was doing and it just worked. And I said, this is bad because what's going to end up happening one day is it's just not going to work. Okay, so here's what it is. It has to do with... Ooh, thank you for the boost. It has to do with I have to turn to the right and then go back left. Because normally I feel like I just on morph and my brain does the rest. Oh, can we get a 100% speed run? No. No, hold on. I will. Very shortly. Don't think, man. Feel the trick. All right, get out of here, hippie.
So I want that I have this push you there one.
Yeah, man. Become one with the trick, bro. Bitch. It's over. Game over. I'll go for the, never mind, I needed that. Sometimes I forget to slide. Yeah, man, become one with the blob, dude. Oh, it's you're on world record pace. Oh, never mind. Just lost a second, idiot. Yeah, I know. Just waiting to see the next cutscene. Thanks for the luck, Wafer.
So you backside want that I have this push you there one.
Forgot to initiate the turbo. Vatican, thanks for the gift sub. Can you see the rest? Well, yeah, maybe if you'd come around for more than 5 minutes a day, you'd see full runs. I'll take it. Get a move on, partner.
Uploading data.
Yeah, I think I might actually, I'm gonna do some testing tonight because this is losing time on loads. I'm curious to see how this stacks up. It's on the screen. That was a fucking snipe and a half. If you're saying it can equate to about 40 seconds lost with the new load times. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. So if that's true, then this run is more like a 1:15:40 than anything. And that's with a bad Ravenbeak fight. We didn't get past the gold phase. It's kind of annoying. Okay, is this question going to be asked every single goddamn time? The map automatically opens. It's a tutorial showing you crumble blocks and how the map works. And just to be clear, I'm not mad at you. I just hear this question every single speedrun. Yeah, or it's if you didn't open it by chance, question mark, maybe, you might be able to save some time. I'm thinking maybe, question mark. Ledge grabs are actually faster, Liramir. In most cases, in like a lot of cases, it's faster. Oh, fucking! I had to run into it, didn't I? Still really fast. Again, dude. Sniped it. Ah, dude, I tried moving forward. It fucking is so difficult. I'll roll with it. It's still good. That was a really good fight up until, like, I just got kicked out a couple times. This honestly might be one of the hardest boss fights to optimize. No, I just know it bobs, so I try to do like jumping shots and hope that the angle down will have more like surface area, right? Like I'm covering more ground with the angle down. So the hope is just to get more hits in because of I can't see the head. And I do it when it's not invisible as well because it just feels safer, you know? I don't always do it when it's visible, but yeah, it's a good strat.
Uploading data.
There is no you can there.
Yeah, I probably could save time by moving faster. You're right. David, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Yo, Oats, I love your Metroid Possible run of GDQ a few years ago. I don't go on Twitch ever. Just came here to give you my Prime sub. Your run is how I found out about Prime subs anyways. Thank you, David, for resubscribing and for the message. Appreciate that a lot. It's your pal Jacob. Oh, I thought that said it's your pace pal Jacob. I was gonna say, oh, okay. Pooped or whatever. Okay, how do you say that? Anyways, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub. You cannot, no. It always stands you up automatically. Oh, pooped. Okay. It's just a fancy way of saying pooped. Like le poop. Got it. Got him. I heard it die. Zigzag Foil, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the sub. And One Tap Cappy, thank you for the sub as well. Sire, thank you for subbing. And Redox, thank you for subbing as well. Appreciate it, everyone. Thanks. Zero crashes. Swigo, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. I'm always really bad with names, but that definitely was an easier one. Nope. Nothing changed other than slower load times. No, there is a command, but when everyone uses it literally every 3 seconds, there's a cooldown. Like, I'm pretty sure it was used like 6 seconds ago before you asked that.
No world record command.
Yes, just give it more than 3 seconds before you guys use it again. Because you can't scroll wheel up once. God damn it. Guys, okay, you guys are purposely trying to piss me off. I'm not gonna buy it. No, it's not gonna work. Come on. Could have been worse. No, it's not gonna work. I promise you that. Now I know what you guys are going to do to try to piss me off. So you've already lost. I'm one step ahead. I'm one step ahead of the game. Whoops. Man, terrible. That works. Even though I don't think I'd ever do that again, because my god, that puckered me right up. I've been chewing a lot of gum lately, yes. Probably because I'm stressed out, you guys.
Why are you stressed, Bay?
Don't call me that, dude. Wrong one. It's not 5 gum. I don't like this chat. Yeah, maybe this chat doesn't like you, buddy.
Here it comes.
Here what comes.
Uploading data.
No idea, Gronk. I bet her feet are calloused to all shit with like black fungus in between her toes and her toenails. Mm-hmm. Sure do. That dude just got a new idea to commission one of his favorite Rule 34 artists. Yeah. Hey man, those artists apparently make bank money. The last time I commissioned something, or one of my buddies commissioned something, he had to pay like $500, dude. It's crazy, he said. All right, not a bad time. I don't know what he got.
Brinstar cheered. X500. Funko Pop Oats LMAO.
Funko Pop Oats. I like it. Hell yeah. There. Thank you. Thank you. What is that? Light? Oh, Miller Light. Hell yeah. I just like always seeing the choosing beggars shit. Hey, I really want this commissioned. What do you think I could get? Or how much you think? Yeah, it'll cost you this. I'd love to do it. Oh, yeah, that's way too expensive. I know an artist that'll do it for half that price. Even better. Okay, then why don't you go fucking ask that person then? Hey, fuck you. You're gonna lose my business. I'm gonna tell all my friends. That kind of shit happens a lot apparently with artists. I don't know. Unless that's all fake. Yeah, your art's bad anyways. Start a dono goal 500 for Tiggleton. All right, that's strike 2. Don't. We skipped past strike 1 because of who I'm with in that situation. All right. Oh, hey, Tiggleton, what's up, man? Did on a quick charge. Really? Aw, you bastard. You god-dying bastard. I really hate how sometimes it doesn't work. Thanks for the 7 months, Sykesness. Going good. The Steelers lost? You didn't even have to tell me. I could have guessed that. Oh, hey, Tiggleton, what's up, man? I thought you left, sorry. Wait, who beat the Steelers? Well, I mean, I guess I don't need to ask anyone. Insert any team. Just out of curiosity. Oh, Steelers didn't play? Yeah. I don't blame them. Guys, I don't even like football. I just like to make fun of Tiggleton, who likes football. The Steelers did lose, just not today. Oh. Alright, we can roll with this. It's fine. Are you ready for some football? Yeah. On a Friday night or Monday night. Well, I know. I'm just saying, what's the actual song? I don't know. No, I haven't tried it yet. Is Pickleton your nemesis? No. First of all, Oates, the Steelers won. Okay, so what are they, like 2-8? Let me see. 3-3? Nah, 50-50 ain't bad, I guess. I really don't give a shit. There's probably a lot of Steelers fans in here. The thing is, what's funny is... Yeah, I doubt it, actually. But the funny part is... I don't mind football. I used to coach football. So I know quite a bit about it. I just don't really like the NFL. I don't really like watching games. They're kind of just slow. I don't know. Yep, living my glory days. Yeah, I used to play and I used to coach. I could throw a football so goddamn far. Used to be a goddamn workhorse. Yep, I'm gonna have my son, Timmy. Yeah, hey, Timothy. Come on, boy. Come on. I know you just got done feeding. Yes, Dad. Hey, Timothy, come here. Show Uncle Tony how big you got. He's gonna be a lineman, he is. Just like his old man. How big you say? Alright, anyways. Yeah, living the glory days. The divorced dad glory days. POV, you peaked in high school. Dude, yeah, I know that feel. We all did a lot of wild things, Spaghetti, don't worry. Hey man, I like marching band, alright? There's nothing wrong with marching band. Oh god, that actually skipped. I was worried it didn't work, so I tried mashing. Could have been worse for everything leading up to that. It's pretty good, actually. Yeah, actually still really solid. My summer best is getting down there. It's going to be a 123 soon. Yeah, one of my first concerts was one of my first concerts I went to was actually something called Sunshine Festival, and it was like a Christian music festival, and all people did was you know, drink, do drugs, and have premarital sex. Like, yeah, this is great. Hey, Mom, we're going to the Christian music festival. Jeez. Well, we could have fallen, I guess. No, this room is not cooperating with me tonight. All you do is slide. So as you're sliding, you'll see Samus fall a little bit, and then you just press jump. You have like some lenience to fall. But I thought Sunshine Music Festival was a local thing. Minnesota. I used to live in Minnesota. I went there in 2009, I want to say. Wii Fest. God, I can't remember. What is that again? All my crusty ass friends used to go to what was it? What's that really crusty metal shit they do every year? No, Moondance, dude. I lived really close to Moondance. All my crusty ass friends did that too. Yeah, they'd sneak in. Like all my underage friends would sneak in and do yeah, Moondance shit. No, fucking Warped Tour. Yeah, Warped Tour was so crusty. I never went. Thank God, dude. I would have contracted something. Mary, Warped Tour was fun. Shut up. Yeah, I would have been so sick. Would have ruined my life. You were a Warped Tour person? I can actually see that, yeah. Hey, Jabraz. Yeah, but with the Sunshine Festival, there was like the main stage, but then there was the extremely crusty backstage where all like the really heavy metal groups were. Even the heavy metal groups were just like, yeah, we're a Christian group, but they would just like drink, do drugs. Everyone was like high as shit and. Well, this is awful. It's a time loss. Yeah, let me risk countering the Emmy just to throw away the run, yeah. I was never a straight edge kid, but I was also never a Warped Tour kind of kid, you know? You do drugs and shit? Well, I'm talking like back in high school. That's over 10 years now. I don't know, 10 years ago. I was not 19 in high school. No. Oopsie daisy, I didn't mean not me to do that. Yep, I was a super senior. No, I wasn't a super senior. I've already talked to you guys or told you guys about how I was terrible in school. I didn't really focus. I couldn't focus worth a shit. I tried to sleep as much as possible. I got really good at napping during classes. And I procrastinated everything. I did the bare minimum. And my counselor told me, all right, you need this many like credits, or you need this and this and this to graduate. So I did the absolute bare minimum. I took every easy course, like just to squeak by. Oops. One of my math classes was like me writing checks in a checkbook. And the teacher even knew it was bullshit. She was just like, she felt embarrassed, I think. She's like, why the hell did I go to college for this? I could see it in her face every time we'd be writing checks.
Uploading data.
Trying to do the whole hover mash method. Yeah, it truly was a low % completion. Trying to see if I could do a different strat there. I mean, I tried to go to... I went to post-secondary for like 2 weeks. Yeah, I dropped out of college before I even graduated from high school. No, I tore my ACL, so my excuse was I didn't feel like driving to college, 45 minutes every day. Because my leg hurt. Which it did fucking hurt. It got infected after my surgery. It hurt like a bitch, dude. Okay, no, you can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways. You guys say that I say leg whenever I'm trying to talk about lag. All right, you can't have it both ways. All right, because it doesn't even affect me. it really sounded like lag. No, it didn't. Okay, listen here, motherfuckers. If you're new, whenever I would talk about like the lag in a video game, they say, hey, it sounds like lag, because it does sound like lag. Okay, I get it. It's supposed to sound like lag instead of lag. All right, I get the fucking difference, but it doesn't matter. I never say it like a lag. It's always lag. So when they say, oh, you hurt your lag? No, it doesn't work. The gig is up. You guys have lost. It's over. I did grow up in Minnesota, yes. Gotta fix that issue. What, the chat? Yeah, let me start slashing people. What you say, bagel? I really tried to not say it weird. You're right. Stop. I'm crying right now. Same. All right, anyways. Okay, the dumb part, even other Minnesotans would make fun of their fellow Minnesotans about their accents. Hey, say pillow, say pink. It's like, I'm one of you. Stop. Stop, brothers and sisters. I'm one of you. I guess ZFG did some testing. He said it's about 40 seconds. So this PB was more or less a 125-40 than anything, but who knows? I'm going to do some testing again tonight. I'm going to actually take one of my previous runs, my current runs, current PBs, and then just cut out everything except the cutscenes and see what the difference is. We'll see. Ah. Yeah, normally I test stuff at night. Just gonna try to take a hit here. Shit. I really fucking hate this strat, dude. I was trying to do... Okay, that... I was gonna reset anyways. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run the ad so it gets rid of pre-rolls. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. You guys made me cry. I compared load times among a few top runners and found that one of them is saving 39 seconds because of slightly faster load times compared to you. Every load screen. Yeah, Samurai Man's PB and B-Dog's PB probably saves around 40, I'd say. This run could have been potentially, like, quote-unquote record if I wouldn't have failed the Ravenbeak final. I clutched out the end game on this one. It's actually really sick.
I want that. I have this to shoot their one.
Yeah, I just like went into the zone and just, I don't know. That was a really good wave split. It's gonna be hard to beat that gold. For now, anyways. It'll be easy in the future once I'm getting more consistent with some of that shit, but... Let's just hit the... I'll take it. You guys want to go for it? You want to go? You want to go ham? Yeah, I'm gonna have to now. Yeah. Hold on. Still pretty bad though compared to my last run. Still about 6 seconds off my last run. Saves about 4 seconds, I guess, 4 or 5.
Uploading data.
Not if I, it probably only broke even because I was NA aiming that blob, though. Come on. Later, loser. Later, dork. Okay, so that's interesting. ZFG came up with the same conclusion, about 40 seconds of load time lost. I'm going to do some testing tonight as well. If it's also around 40 seconds, then I think it's pretty safe to say that 40 seconds is lost with load times because of the patch, which is whatever. It'll be beat. But I just need to get the equivalent of like a 124.40 now. Yeah, I know. ZFG really makes sure his work is good. I know that. Yeah, 12 inches. Nah, maybe that. Yo, I like how Kenny asked about the I like how Kenny asked about the pause last time, and now Kenny's the one coaching others or telling others, yeah, you can't skip it, dude. It's a tutorial. You love to see it, actually, folks. That actually warms my heart, knowing that people actually listen sometimes. Because most times it's like the same person asks again the next time I pause. Hey, yo, so I wasn't listening last time. Why? It's fine as long as this phase is good. One shot. I'll roll with it. It's fine. Albert, thanks for the 0 viewer host. Anyways, let's go. I do have some favorite parts, yeah. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, cool, dude. How was your stream, Albert? Thank you, man. Hey, Nate gifted us up to Kenny. Thank you very much, Nate. It warms your heart, too. Oh yeah, Albert, you were playing Hollow Knight? What do you think of the game? It's pretty solid. I liked it.
Uploading data.
There is no use you can undo.
Yeah, I've beaten it. Any glitch runs? I feel like the community hasn't really decided what's glitch worthy yet. Hey, glad you enjoyed it, Vulcan. No, not everything I drink is medicine. Well, I guess kind of. If I'm like one of those hippie people that live like out in the jungle, like really rich family, just, all right, I'm gonna go on a wilderness retreat, then yes, everything I put in my body is medicine.
That's medicine, man. Yeah, let it fill up your spirit.
Then yes. Then that is medicine. How's it going, Pooh? What's up, man? Yeah. The type of people that like forage for their breakfasts and actually like have community breakfasts for like an hour. Yuck. Community. Hell frick. Thanks for giving us up to Skelemax.
Jeep Outlaw cheered. X500. Really impressed with your stream elements, everything on theme and blended smoothly. Good stuff.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what feels like a what feels like a glitch versus a game mechanic? 2 PBs by about a minute. I do need to finish Grand Poo World 2, yes. I just got discouraged because it hurt my hands, because I'd be doing it was repetitive, so my fingers would like callous and shit. Yeah, the movement's really fun, and yeah, I agree. I really enjoy watching this game as well. It's really chill. Yeah, I feel like I missed some stuff here. That is true. It's not repetitive if I get good. Don't suck ass. That's true. That's pre-patch. So far, there's 2 confirmations that post-patch is about. Post-patch is about 40 seconds, it seems. ZFG did some testing. I'm gonna do some testing tonight, and someone else did testing in the chat. Old Street Road, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. What are you talking about for, you talking about like pseudo wave shot? I feel like if there's like a scale from like 1 to 10, I feel like pseudo wave's a 4, where 5 would be like, I'd maybe have to start considering a different category, you know? Now, if you're talking about the shit where you fall through the floor, I would more categorize that towards like kind of major glitch territory, to be honest. Like more of a 6 than I would a 4. But obviously these are arbitrary numbers that I just come up with, so. The 39-second load screen save I mentioned. Hold on. Right. I mean, so we're assuming that it's accurate. You know, there obviously an assumption needs to be made. A 10 would be like, I don't know. I consider like the ball warping like a 7 or an 8. A 10 would probably be, I don't know, an 8 or a 9 would be like a warp. A really bad glitch would be like space-time beam in Super Metroid or something, for example. Or like, yeah, 10 might be like a arbitrary code execution kind of run or something. I don't know. I know I'm probably gonna have to learn that that shit, the floor clipping trick. I'm sure I'm gonna have to learn it. I'm definitely not excited about learning it. I don't necessarily like the trick too much. It would be totally cool if it wasn't incorporated, but you know. Yeah. Like, I'll keep up with the current meta and stuff because I'm, you know, really enjoying the shit out of the speedrun, but it doesn't mean I'll necessarily like it too much. I mean, maybe it would grow on me. I don't know. See, my argument was kind of a slippery slope shit. Like, I think it kind of does open up a can of worms because everything, people are going to test and experiment with so many random things that are like time saves. With that trick, and there's going to be so many floor clips, I bet. There'd be like 4 or 5 different instances eventually, if that's like acceptable. To where we just have to like clip through floors and I don't know. Or it'll allow us to, maybe they might find a way to keep the Omega cannon or whatever the hell it's called again. And then we just go get that as soon as possible and we just beat the game. That's kind of a concern. I mean, it's neat, but I don't know. It'd be a cool-ass category. But I feel like if something like that, if it gets to that point, I feel like the category needs to be separated. Yeah, but I thought you get locked in there, and I thought you couldn't keep it. Blissy. Whoops, that's a split. Watch devs react to how fast reaction speed? What are you talking about? What? I can't remember what my brightness settings are. Like I said, and I'll say again, my opinion is irrelevant, and I often have really shitty opinions. So my opinion on this matter isn't obviously like what is the end-all be-all. And I definitely don't want to like taint the well of opinion here. I know a lot of you guys might take what I say and go, oh, you know, Oats, I like Oats, so I like his opinion, but obviously I want to still be criticized and judged based off of just what everyone thinks as opposed to what I think, you know. Okay, thanks, Joe Rogan. Okay, well, shut the... Alright, never mind. Fuck you guys. My opinion's right. Hey, Bulligan, thank you. How's it going? How you been?
Heathens from the other channels prefer floor clipping oats. What will we do with them, Lord?
I don't want you guys to act like that. A little hunched over.
Oats. I was spying on our enemies.
Like, no, he's still hanging about meat hooks. Not really. It's kind of sucks that I have to explain this because I know it's kind of, I don't know. But like there are version differences between like, let's say my time. So my time's more so a 1:25:40 right now. And that's with a failed skip gold phase on Ravenbeak. So this could have been nearly a 1:24. Well, 1:24 post patch. So like give it like a few days so I don't have to explain this shit because the records will be different. And we'll obviously get better, so. Do you account for that? I really don't even think so. I mean, you can, but I guess the general consensus is about 39, 40 seconds by 2 people. That's been tested. But I don't think it really matters. You can make a brief mention about it if you want. I know people like to keep up with the records and like what's going on and all that, but yeah, I will. You buy Dread? Yeah, I mean, if you think it looks sweet, it definitely is a lot of fun. Good Metroid game for sure. It lives up to my expectations. It's better than my expectations. It definitely exceeds them. No, but I am honestly considering getting the white OLED Switch. And I know whenever I even mention that, people go, "Oh, dude, wait for the Switch Pro. It's coming out." What? Your uncle said that? It's coming out when? 6 years? I'm still using the Switch from when, like, first day, launch. This is a launch Switch. What, the patch? Yeah, that would have been kind of sweet, but it is what it is. I don't know. I mean, is this screen really nice? I do occasionally play in bed and stuff. Like, I've been playing like Mario Golf and stuff. A little bit, and, you know, just like chill games sometimes. Not bad. Not my best, but really a good start to this run. Yeah, I know. Damn. So, I've asked this question before, and generally people say no, but yeah, I don't know. I have been greatly considering the OLED Switch, because I haven't had an upgrade since launch. Might be a good idea. What are you barking at? What in the Sam hell? Okay, I've not been having good luck with this run tonight, or this room. This room's been fucking me real good. It's all good though. It's all 8 seconds lost. Yes, because Clint notoriously streams daily now, and he also has long hair, and also plays Metroid games. How do you do that quick climb and not flip out of the ledge? I'm trying to think about what you're talking about. Yeah, but I don't just play on TV. I do play, like, handheld. Sir Nickington, thanks for the 3 months. Tapping B for a quick ledge get up? Yeah, I just don't know the question. Let me read your question again, Pooh. You do that quick climb and not flip out of the ledge. Is that what you're talking about, like ledge grabbing? All right, fine. I'll go to Best Buy tomorrow and I'll get one. OLED switch. Always flip onto the ledge. Oh, you have to let go. I didn't mean to say it. Fuck. They're sold out. Well, you don't know if my Best Buy's sold out, bitch. That's one of hell. She hasn't gone out, no. Okay. Like that, Pooh. I let go of everything, and then I press the opposite direction and hold. I do it here as well. So, like, kind of let go. Well, no, I actually don't even let go. I just press the opposite direction before Samus even has a chance. Because what causes Samus to flip on the ledge is if you press it again or if you press A. So if I grab the ledge, I instantly turn the other direction. And that seems to do it for me. Well, the thing with Super is Super has had 20 plus years to be optimized. No, there is a lot of tech, but it's had a long time to be optimized. This has had 2 weeks, you know. This is probably like 58, 57 pace Super Metroid kind of shit, you know, way back in the day. Well, I mean, a speedrun to get top times is certainly more difficult. This is just brand new. Oh, okay. No, this has really good difficulty. I like this. I like this game specifically for that reason. I think it was solid. I think it was fair. I died a decent amount. On my first playthrough. Yeah, I mean, well, it's the first good Metroid since what? I don't even know. Pyro says, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it, Pyro. Since, yeah, forever ago. They did, but it was, I don't know, it's kind of sloppy. The run was pretty boring, to be honest.
Uploading data.
I really like that mashing method. Hey Ryu, what's up? Doing good. Try to do the quick charges there too.
Howdy Oatsngoats. Please allow me to extend my appreciation for all of the joy and positivity you help spread through GDQ, streams, and YouTube vids. I don't get on here much, and glad to have caught you live. Rock on, good sir.
Why does that always say live instead of live? Thank you so much for the $20, and thank you for the message. I appreciate that very much. Yeah. Pretty solid end game, other than losing about 30 seconds on Ravenbeak. I always forget to flash shift here. I get a 125, I'm getting... Any 125 I get is nearly the same pace as the best time right now. Megfest, thank you so much for the 2 subs. It's unfortunate that I lost 30 seconds to Ravenbeak. Patch difference, loading times. It's already been tested twice. I'm losing about 40 seconds on the top 2 runs right now. Made it work. I just missed the gold phase, that's all. Just too slow. No, just the patch differences. They'll beat their times anyways with the new patch, so. Skipping the E-Tank's worth it. I skip a few, yeah. Favorite segment? Pretty much now until the mid-end game. Some of the mid-end game, I hate the powerbomb section. That's my least favorite spot. It fixed some soft lock issues and
Infinity X2K4 cheers. X200, oh, just think, one day the world will be back to normal, and you might be finishing GDQ with a Metroid Dread Impossible run to multi-million-dollar cumulative donations again. I can't imagine the feeling of being on that stage. Good luck on the runs, get ready for any winter dude.
not any. Yeah, I'm laughing. Metroid Dread Impossible runs, hell yeah. Thank you for the 200. I'm near Boston area. The GDQ, I don't know, some sort of virus. I don't know. Game's done quick. Alright. Need to bring this back. Clean this up a little bit. Hello, fellow masshole.
Uploading data.
Yeah, Pro Controller. Alrighty. Is there a reason your name is what it is? No. Really no reason. It just is what it is. Wait, what's going on in chat right now? My chat room is always blessed and truly amazing, so. It earned my PB.
Man down.
Okay, what's going on here? Are people arguing in my chat room? Makes you hungry? I love me a good bowl of oatmeal, to be honest. Your janitors timed me out. Please help. Yo, you guys timed out. My moderators timed out Five Eyes. Close enough. Yeah, for good reason. Oh, what'd he do? Five Eyes kind of did a thing. Oh. Oh, Five Eyes. Apparently you know what you did. I mean, he did it bad, but like nothing is wrong with being gay. Who said there was something wrong? What? Okay, what's going on here? All right. CD, if you continue to cause issues, you're also going to be timed out for the remainder of the stream. Whoever else is entertaining these issues will also be timed out for the remainder of the stream. All right, well, it doesn't matter. Whoever is the one, you know.
What did I join into? Ah.
It's not that big of a deal, dude. It's just people being rowdy about something, and I'm trying to focus. It's saying ROM hacks are illegal, kind of trolly, but like the lightest form of trolling on Earth. But yeah, ROM hacks aren't actually illegal. Emulators also aren't illegal. ROMs also aren't illegal. What is illegal, however, is distribution of those things. I don't think they would, or else they clearly know about the ROM hacking scene after Super Metroid Impossible. You think if that shit was illegal, they would stand by? No. Oh, they stand idly by. Oh, it's very illegal, but yeah, you know, it's cool, whatever. All right. They certainly don't like it. I know that for a fact. And they don't want to affiliate with that kind of shit. But it's not illegal. I think my double mashing's getting worse. I have seen it, yeah. I don't aim while double mashing. Whenever it's on the wall, I just put my finger like this and shake. And then I, whenever I'm double mashing, I do this. And then I have to like quick shift to my analog, jump out of the way, go back to double mashing.
Uploading data.
Yes, have his revive.
I have no idea. No, not even close to 100 runs. I don't think we should have a repeat of earlier. I think we're fine. The scuttlebug incident. I think we good. If I do that super well, the Emmy will never turn around the other way. Because if you do it too well, it turns around the other way. if you're doing the normal strat. Oh, just optimizations. At least a sub 122, if not much better. I wouldn't even be surprised if it could go sub 120. Like if there's no slop and everything was clean and we incorporated just cleaner strats, better, you know. Unless you meant no new strats whatsoever, but there's a ton of strats yet to be discovered that are way faster, you know. Too low. Hold on. God damn it. Ah, it's a backup. I got this first try on my PB, so it's a little bit rough. We'll roll with it. Because whenever I do it, it's extremely inconsistent and dumb as hell. It's certainly not consistent for most runners either, but I do need to work on it. Ah, so hard to just press it twice sometimes. Because everyone would always see that missile pack and go, "Oh, is this only for missiles? Why are you doing this? There's got to be a better 2 missile pack to get." Like unironically. "Oh, dude, I know a 2 missile pack. Stop." So now it's just, that's what the split is. We just split it 2 missiles. You know? More so Canadian. Did it too soon. Hey, it's a Bud, I'm Canadian. I don't sound like that, eh? No way. Oh, shoot. I just heard myself. I'm sorry. Yeah, dude, I should just grab those missiles. You're right. There's another 2 missile pack. It's not gonna work now because I didn't think it would. I don't know. We could certainly still be a really good PB. I just need to have a solid late game because my late game is pretty good, and a perfect Raven Beak fight. Wait, what? What the fuck? Do I have to sacrifice to get a jump that quickly? So hang off the ledge. I do 2 full jumps. On the 3rd jump, or 2nd or whatever, Samus kind of skims that ceiling, goes down a little bit. When Samus is underneath the water entirely, I do a full jump. Samus gets above the water, then I do a spin jump. If that fails, I just rinse and repeat. Like, you just gotta be patient, and that should work. Man, a PB with this would be sick. Because I could be like, you know, 30 seconds ahead here. Or no, I could be a minute ahead here. A minute and a half ahead here, sorry. That's what I meant. Gavorin? I don't know. Does the spark slipping through walls walk or too hard? Wait, what? I'm confused. Are you asking if I do it? No one does it yet. People are certainly practicing it. I'm just not a big fan of the trick in general. I don't think it should be a part of the run, but, you know. It's like, I don't know. Oh, we found the next thing to, like, clip through floors and shit, and it's janky, and if you miss it, you die. Ooh, let's incorporate it into our 2-week-old speedrun to save more time. When there's literally, like, 8 minutes of optimization still that are going to be trickled down over years. And most certainly different routes, and different ideas, and different strats. Yeah, I'm kind of just experimenting. If I die, I die. It's not like a crazy good run or nothing. You know? It's not like, oh shoot, if I die, it's over. It's, oh shoot, if I die, well, whatever. May as well test it out and see if 3D tanks is actually feasible. It makes it easier to get a quick shine spark. Same with the dashes here, like that. It's faster if they're both lined up. They're both, if you can hit both of them, it's just way better. Thanks for the 5 months. Let's see, countering enemy is now a strat. Oh yeah, we've been doing this strat. If I mess up my pseudo wave shots, I do that strat just for kicks. It's not too bad. It's just kind of, if you have average reaction time and you really focus, you can get it every time. Yep. Crash percent inbound.
Here it comes.
Not quite yet. Breakfast, thanks for the Prime Game and sub. I have not have not crashed since the update. Why not screw attack? Screw attack what? The butt? You can't. And you also, screw attacking the thing takes 3 screw attacks. Yeah, it just fixed like 1 crash. He's beginning to think the patch fixed the crash. You know what to do. Yeah. I'm getting bogged. No. Save states offline to min-max the run? Wait, what? Save states? You know, sometimes it just doesn't come out. Yeah, apparently the Switch emulators don't even have save states. Yeah, it's used once in the run. People are only making multiple saves. Yeah, that's all we can do now is make multiple saves. Yeah. Fuck out the way! Not bad. This is a pretty good split in my PB. Same with the wave split. Wave split was actually pretty nuts. Not a terrible endgame so far. Good, we got like a minute PB today, essentially. Yeah, it's essentially pretty close. So that was pretty clean, right? Look at the time loss. This is a really good split in my PB. Any Emmy deaths? Not that I know. I mean, maybe, yeah. I'm sure I ran into one earlier. And I'm out. Yeah, ZFG tested today, and it was 40 seconds. Someone else in my chat tested against other runs. It was 39 seconds. I'm gonna whip together a video tonight, see what it is. Radar Fuzz. Thank you very much. I use both of my thumbs. I can speak to the mash whenever I'm straight on. I can't double mash like that when it's angled though. Yeah, my arm's actually tired as fuck. Both of the thumbs, yeah. You know you can do it. We just kill him before that even happens. Well, I should switch the method with my fingernail instead of this because it fucking hurts my arm, man. Oh, come on, man. What the fuck? How come that's not working? That's alright. I'll take a look at the damage values again and shit. It's like, I'm like a couple hits away. I have to be literally only a few hundred HP. That was really good. Ow. I can't remember. Are missiles? I think missiles is still the best DPS on this phase. What about this? Is it still the best to do this instead of double mash this? Sniped. Yo, look how much time we're saving, and we didn't even fucking skip the... dude. Look. Oh. Oh my god, dude. We could have had... Oh, shit. We could have had like a mid 124 run. I would have just had a better Raven Beak fight last time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, am I getting chomped? Oh! Oh! Okay, we're good. I wish this fight was actually something. That's what I wish. Might be the best escape time I've had so far. 208 and then on that part. Almost got it again. Wait, why is my escape actually so much better? Wow. Still a 126. Nice. Well, I have an actual minute to save at the end.
Hey, Oats, my uncle says that the DLC is coming next week.
I'm sorry, but your uncle's the janitor at Nintendo, dude. All right? He doesn't actually know.
Yes, he does.
Old Street Road, thank you so much for the 2 subs.
My dad is Mario.
Yeah, no, I just need to I need to study the damage tables and shit. Wreckin' Mallet, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Bow down, yeah, brother, let's have a Miller. Yeehaw. I was time faster on timer. Don't you watch runs all the time and ask this question probably repeatedly? All right, guys, I'm gonna be done for the evening. Thank you so much for watching. I am taking today off, today being Friday. So I will be back on the weekends. It's gonna be good to refresh, get my arm, you know, not fucked up, let it heal a little bit. I'm gonna be back on Saturday afternoon, a little bit earlier. So everyone have a good Friday. Be safe. Thanks for watching. Thanks for everything. And I had a great week. And it's been a ton of fun. So thanks for everything, everyone. I'll be back. I'm going to raid Emmett one more time just because he's doing runs now. So everyone go watch him. I think he's just finishing his first run. So, all right, take it easy. Thanks for watching. Bye, guys.